I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself?
Here we go. Tip-off goes to Dallas. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forwards.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Now here's Murray. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. The deep three from Murray. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Vandeweghe passes to Jokic. Here's Vandeweghe. It's tipped. And he stays with it. Here's Iverson. Offline with a three. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. The open shot, Doncic. The wide open shot is on the money. Doncic has got 8.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. From deep, here's Doncic. It's good on the putback.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
Here's Vandeweghe. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Nowitzki, that one's good.
I love the way he went with the bounce pass there. Great awareness.
Now here's Murray. Doncic with it, and they doubled up Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Driving to the basket, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Murray, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Blackman. Pulls up on the wing. Jump shot is good.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks. That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
They set the screen. Lets it go from the wing. Offensive board. Great positioning on the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
They had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. The Nuggets making a switch here. Anthony's checked in. Here's Vandeweghe. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
It's stolen. 40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Doncic passes to Donaldson. And he jams it home with authority.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. They get it back.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Here's Nowitzki. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Doncic against Murray. And again, it's Denver missing. Fires from way outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. 8. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the four-man spot. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Pulls it, and it's Denver with another.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
And here's Doncic outside. Luka drops the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Man, good whistle there.
Denver shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
Well, we've seen very few superstars as unselfish as Jokic. He'll play whatever role is necessary for his team to win.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. And that one is hammered home.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. The three ball. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Murray buries it from deep.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Lets it fly. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Murray passes to Anthony. Into the lane. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Knocks it down from distance.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
And the three-pointer goes. Dallas leading by 13. And Doncic puts up a deep three. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Fires from the corner. Murray, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And the basket by Blackman.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
A clear look for Murray. Again, Denver scores.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Murray from outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. There's a screen by Anthony. Here's Iverson. And he can't jam it through.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Kicks it to Doncic. Three-pointer. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Murray passes to Vandeweghe. Back to Murray. Pass to Anthony. Fires the three. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Doncic against Murray. And it's Doncic missing.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Anthony outside. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Down by 12. Got a piece of it. Shoots a fadeaway. It's good. Murray's got 10 points in the quarter. Doncic outside. A deep 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so that's the end of the first half. Mavericks ahead, up 10. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Oh, man. Right through contact. He almost got the triple to go.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Good on the second one. And he nails the third.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Murray for 3. Pass to Iverson. Here's Aguirre, covered by Jokic. Aguirre can't hit.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Here's Aguirre going inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Iverson, back to Murray. 6 to shoot. Releases. Iverson can't hit. Dallas leading by 12. Here's the pick. From deep, here's Doncic. Iverson with a rebound. And Denver pushing it up now. Murray for 3. Jamal Murray hand delivers it to the rim.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe, because points can get put up in a hurry.
Here's Vandeweghe. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 9. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
He buries it from 3. Murray's got 9 points here in the second half.
It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got that 3 working now.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. For 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Jokic Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Tipped, and they're able to recover. Driving out.
Whoa!
Oh, sweet move. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
Well, he outworked everyone for that board. It's a kind of effort you love to see.
Murray from outside, and another three for Denver.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Doncic outside. Over Murray. Another miss by Doncic. The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 14-4 run. Murray passes to Iverson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions. But can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. For the tie. Nails it from beyond the arc. Iverson's got 7 points for the quarter.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray passes to Vandeweghe. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Vandeweghe's got 6.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
Murray, no good. Some impressive scoring and still a quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but all right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Here's Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. 4-3, and Dallas hits again from deep.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
And they double up Murray. Now here's Jokic. Back to Murray. Lets the 3 fly. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
5 on the clock. Pass to Blackman. Anthony outside. Connects from downtown.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Oh, no good on the layup. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. Puts up the tray. Anthony pulls it down. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Shoots shoots a three. Oh, it's off target. The Mavericks on offense. Doncic outside. Jacks up a three. Oh, it misses. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Blackman. 19-footer is good.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Murray right on the defense.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
1:46 left in the fourth. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession. Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Doncic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. That's what he wanted.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding.
Outside Murray. Jokic outside. It's stolen by Doncic. There's the pull-up. And Luka finishes it off at the rim.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Doncic. Jokic pulls it down. There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth. Murray. Oh, off target from downtown. Launches it from deep. Another chance. Knocks down the trifecta.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
From long range. The long three. No. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this
You every breath I had, even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes to never feel awake into a
Nuggets win the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. McGuire is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Brown. Pass to McGuire. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Jokic against Nowitzki. Fades. That one off the back iron and out. Iverson left side. Takes it inside. They get it back. Here's Vandeweghe. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki, that's for 2. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
And the shot is good.
Well, I tell you what, Jamal Murray's so good at rocking his defender to sleep as he's setting up that pull-up jumper.
Now, here's Doncic. Nowitzki right side. No one near him. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Murray against Doncic. Murray, the pass to Vandeweghe. Rejected by Nowitzki.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid at coming up with blocks.
Dallas making a switch here. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Iverson hits the outside fadeaway.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
Now here's Jackson. Down low. Just 5 on the clock. Rebound by the Nuggets. Kissel passes to Murray. From the arc. That shot off. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Jackson. A reverse. Rebound by Murray.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Here's Vandeweghe. And he banks in the lane.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Doncic. Jackson from long range. Jackson can't get that one to fall. Here's Vandeweghe. He can't jam it through.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Denver leading by 6. Here's Iverson, and the dunk by Iverson.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
1:06 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Iverson, driving in.
He's really cagey on the attack. Iverson has a real knack for knowing when to slash and get to the rim.
Poked away and stolen by Murray. Launches it. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Doncic with it. Outguarded by Murray. Iverson against Jackson. That one goes. Count it. We've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. Denver leading by 6. Murray scanning the floor. And Jokic slings it in.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Here's Donaldson. And it's sent back by Jokic. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Now Now here's Murray. Jacks up a three. Hits it from three-point range. Murray's got 5 now.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And so it's Denver. They're leading. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Finley. Allison is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Jackson at the shooting guard position.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Murray.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And here comes Jackson, leading the fast break. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Oh, I love when Jackson just flips that switch in transition, just taking off there and just burning the deep.
Now here's Murray. 5 points in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Doncic with it. He's covered by Murray. Back to Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Nowitzki's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, we know Nowitzki is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot guy. Does a fabulous job measuring up these shots.
Now here's Murray. 8 points for him. 6 to shoot. Here's Vandeweghe. It's rebounded by Dallas. Into the lane, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position. Can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Nuggets leading by 6. Murray for 3. Kicks it out to Iverson. Oh, Iverson from deep.
I don't think he's a point guard or shooting guard. Iverson is...
Oh, wow.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
exercising his authority.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
When Kiki has the ball, he's in attack mode. He's looking to get himself to the foul line because he's an excellent free throw shooter.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on both. Mavericks trail by 9. Stolen. Here's Issel. He's guarded by Finley.
2 minutes remaining in the first round. 2 minutes.
And that one is hammered home.
Issel throwing it down with some authority, showing you some power right there.
Doncic with it. Iverson picks him up. Outside Jackson. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Fires from 18. And there's Dirk Nowitzki on the assist by Jackson. Nowitzki's got 6 here in this quarter. For 3, Murray. It's in the bucket for his 4th field goal. Shooting at a 4 of 9 clip.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Nowitzki in the post. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
Murray against Doncic. Issel passes to Iverson. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
17 foul.
51 seconds left in the first half. Here's Iverson. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Mavericks trail by 10. With the drive. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. And they double up Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. And another basket for Dallas.
You know, Nowitzki, dangerous from mid-range. I mean, with his size, quick trigger release, high release point, I mean, he's almost impossible to guard.
That's tipped.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
A nice shot by Doncic. Here's Murray. 11 points in the game. Fires the three. Kicks it out to Iverson. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Jamal Murray is out there with Allen Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Issel in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now here's Jackson. Elbow shot is on the way. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Jackson's got the first points of the second half up on the board for Dallas. Wide open look here for Murray. And the 3 ball is good. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now because he's creative. And once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
Sinks the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Issel.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Vandeweghe. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Vandeweghe's got 6 points. Mavericks trail by 5. And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. Donaldson's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Murray kicks to Jokic. Back to Murray. There's the triple. 6 to shoot. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Vandeweghe passes to Iverson. To the wing on the left. Unloads. Vandeweghe misses.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
The 3 for Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Murray the pass to Issel. And he slams it one-handed.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. With the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Now Murray. Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range. Murray, good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Doncic, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Nowitzki outside. And it comes off the front of the rim. The Nuggets leading by 10. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's Vandeweghe. Finley with the rebound. And here comes Jackson leading the fast break. Count that one. Jackson's got 4 points this quarter.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Lets it go with the three. And it's Murray, that time on the assist by Jokic. Murray's got 9 points here in the second half. And stolen by Murray. There's 42 seconds left in the third. Here's Vandeweghe.
Oh, big time throwdown with flavor.
That is just nasty.
Puppy athleticism on that finish.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 6. Jackson has the open look. A three-pointer is right on target. Jackson's got 11.
This demonstrates how confident Jackson is. He wasted no time getting that shot off.
For 3, Murray. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
First personal foul. First team foul.
At the elbow, it's Jackson. It's Nowitzki on the wing. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Finley out there with Nowitzki. And there's Jackson. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Doncic in at the point.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
And Jokic throws it down.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Jokic with the screen on Nowitzki. Vandeweghe passes to Iverson. Doncic against Murray.
Hey, I tell you what, when you think of efficient scoring forwards, I don't know of many better than Kiki Vandeweghe. He can absolutely carry an offense inside, from the 3 line, and in between game 2.
2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. Maverick trail by 15. Nowitzki outside. Out to Doncic. Nowitzki outside. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got 3 assists now in this one. For 3, Murray. Over to the left wing. Here's Vandeweghe. He's guarded by Finley. 4 on the clock. Denver needs to get off the shot, and it's blocked.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
And here are the Mavericks now, down by 12. Doncic fires. No good from 3. Doncic has gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. The shot is good.
And you know, that vision from the 6'10" center, very impressive. Jokic is a wizard as a passer.
The Nuggets leading by 14. Murray, a 3-pointer, good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Puts up the three. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 17. Oh, the slam dunk.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Wide open look, and down it goes. The Nuggets leading by 16. Iverson outside. Jokic, and he drives in.
Now, you don't see bigs with Jokic's skill level very often. His athleticism, very average, but he still can throw it down if he has to.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. And the shot goes in. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Murray, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Murray. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a three. And again, Denver with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Pass to Finley. Launches a three. He drills the three. And stolen by Nowitzki. Jackson against Murray. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Murray. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage.
see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows don't make the innocence.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. All right, check it out. Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizon in at the 2. Here's Kidd to the left side wing. Outside for Irving. Just 4 to shoot. Over Durant. Irving, no good.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Here's Arizon. This one for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Here's Arizon. That 3's off the mark. Brooklyn with the ball. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Durant, no good.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Outside for Irving. And it's off from 3-point range.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
There's the triple. A nice shot by Arizon. Arizon's got 5 now.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Count it. Good.
Well, Lopez so comfortable down inside. This is where he makes his living.
Here's Barry. He takes it in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And now that's a scary man when he's attacking the rim.
Scary for the other team. Fun for us, man. Irving, that's good.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
It's stolen away. Pass to Kidd. Puts the move on. And Irving powers it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And Brooklyn with possession here. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Kidd the pass to Durant. Here's Petrovic. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Curry. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Lopez.
There's such a calm about Kevin Durant, even under duress of the shot clock. My goodness gracious, this man is tough to rattle.
Outside Durant. And the layup is good.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Out to the right wing. Durant with a screen on Curry. The 3 is up. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Fires from the wing. Arizon misses. The Nets with the lead. Outside for Irving. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. A nice shot by Arizon. Arizon's got 10.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
To the wing, right side. Here's Petrovic. And the shot goes in.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Brooklyn out in front, leading by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nets?
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now, that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Right side Durant. To get it again. The kick out. Curry launches it. 4-3. Stephen Curry.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
Outside Irving. Pass to Petrovic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so Durant will bring it up for Golden State. Trailing by 2. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Guys?
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Kidd, the pass to Durant. It's intercepted. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Warriors trail by 3. There's the steal. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size. At 7 foot, he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
Yep, that one goes. Arizon's got 13 now.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big time play.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd with the bucket. And the Nets lead by 5. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Stripped it away. Curry against Irving. Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Now Durant. And he goes big with the dunk. Right over Kevin Durant.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. And stolen by Durant. Here we go, one-on-one. Oh! Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They gotta be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Put up a 3. Harrison misses. Brooklyn leading by 4. Pass to Kidd from outside the arc. Nails it from 3. Kidd's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Harrison, pass to Barry. From outside, off the mark.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Beyond the arc. Drops in the 3. And it's a 10-point Brooklyn lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. Lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Pass to Lopez. Durant surveying the D. Here's Kidd. Back to Durant. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Curry. And there's another one from Brooklyn.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
A nice shot by Arizon. There's 18 seconds left in the half. Pass to Lopez. With 4 on the clock. No good at the rim.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And so it's Brooklyn earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back after this word. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Warriors trail by 10. On the floor for the Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Durant inside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside Curry from the arc. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency where you always look to.
Brooklyn leading by 9. Pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd. Clock at 6. Shoots over Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good. Here's Harrison. Here he goes. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Kidd with the bucket.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Outside Curry.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Over a minute and a half now into this 3rd quarter action. Harrison misses. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. Warriors trail by 10. Now off the inbound. Oh!
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Here's Durant. Durant taking it in close.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing. Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Curry, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now here's Lopez. He's guarded closely. Barry pulls it in.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Pass to Petrovic. Gets the 3 to fall. Petrovic has got 11 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Irving against Durant. Outside Durant. Durant making making it look easy.
But KD has such great touch on that floater. An easy, fluid release on what is a really tough shot.
First personal foul. Team seconds.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Barry.
I love the energy of Kevin Durant on the defensive end. Long and tall, and does a great job contesting without fouling.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Nets. Outside Durant. 51 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Petrovic. Shot clock at 6. Pulls it in from the elbow, and he hits the jumper. Petrovic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Team seconds.
Out to the wing. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. 5 to shoot. Kidd, the pass to Durant. No good from outside. From deep three-point land. He's off on that one. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass would do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Durant in at the 4. So that's the Nets 5. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Petrovic. The 3 is up. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Oh, man, what a slam. That's the first thing he thinks of whenever he touches it.
And he's got bodies hanging all over him. Really attacked the rim with a fury on that defense. Lopez passes to Petrovic. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. The putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Nets leading by 15. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Here's Petrovic. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Here's Petrovic. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. On the wing, Irving. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Nets lead by 19.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference. The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Warriors trail by 16. Durant, 20 feet away and no problem.
Well, such a great decision maker, right? Durant feels out the situation, goes with the pull-up game.
Here's Kidd. Now Irving. Lopez in the post, guarded by Durant.
Well, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Driving inside.
He slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Here's Kidd. Durant inside. Just 5 to shoot. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he's good on the first of 3. The second one drops, and that brings him within 10. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that brings him within single digits. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Left side, Durant. Oh, it's off! Warriors trail by 9. 1:04 left in the game. Curry fires! Booyah! He sinks the triple!
Steph Curry so cool under pressure. Big moment, no matter. He's ready.
With the shot. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J. And the Warriors with possession beyond the arc. The 3 ball is down.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver it.
Here's Durant. Unloads from 13 feet. Bucket!
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Connects!
They ran that set to perfection and got a terrific look out of it.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. For 3. Oh, the shot is off. Durant surveying the D. Here's Barry. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
So it's a narrow victory for the Nets, pulling it out for the W. That was an incredible night of hoops.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
be the Nets off the tip. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Barry, also Chamberlain out there. Durant is out there with Curry. And it's Harrison in at the two-guard spot.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Barry. Rebounded by the Nets.
Oh, man, that's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Fires from way outside. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. Durant way outside. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. And a new group in for the Nets. Coleman's checked in for Lopez. Hunter comes in for Irving. James Harden. He's checked in for Petrovic. And Irving subbed in for Kidd. Here's KD. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
Here's Irving, following the score by Golden State. Kicks it out to Harden. And there's the drive, and it's Harden slamming it down.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
And Harrison gets it to go.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Curry, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And Irving launches it from deep. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
This is what makes Kyrie so difficult to contain. He can pull up anywhere at any time.
Here's Harrison. Traps in the tray. Harrison's got 8 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him.
Oh, my goodness, man. This is Harden's specialty. He's excellent at gutting through contact on the drive.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Curry. The tray. It's rebounded by Durant. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Harden has a wide open look. Off target with his three. The Warriors trail. Durant deciding where to go with it. Driving the lane, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Irving way outside. Warriors with the rebound. 1:06 left to play here in the first.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Irving's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Here's Barry, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
It's stolen by Curry, and it's the Warriors on the break. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Understanding where he needs to be, Curry way out ahead that time.
And a deep three from Irving. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And it's the Warriors' ball. Big stretch here going 10-2. Pass to Harrison over Harden. Harrison no good. And KD's got the ball here for the Nets. Trailing by 5. And it's blocked. Now here's Curry. Oh, from way back.
Did you see where he shot that from?
Yeah.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stance-wise?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Carter out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Coleman into the center position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Harrison. It's tipped. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Curry. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's KD. Look at KD going to work inside.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Whoa, from way out there.
And it drops. Okay.
What was he doing? I can't believe he knocks that down. Just call it temporary insanity and move on.
Nets trail by 8. Here's Carter. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Barry. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Barry's got his second bucket of the night.
But you know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
He got it! Wow, way outside!
When in doubt, just do something spectacular.
Harrison, no good. Harrison's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. And Irving launches it from... Oh, he got it!
Wow!
It went in!
Did that just happen?
It went in!
Did that just happen? Wow!
And here's Brooklyn. They're on a 13-4 run. From deep three-point territory. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. Man, showing some terrific range. Barry's got 7 points. Irving way outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And Durant puts up a deep 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. Nets trail by 5. Fires from way outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Harrison, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. A 3. The offensive rebound.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
No good from Irving.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Curry passes to Barry. Lets it go from deep. Rebound, Brooklyn. Carter down low. Defended by Durant. Carter against Durant. That drive by Carter.
So tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Offensive rebound, Nets. Harden way outside. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Curry. 6 points for him.
Love the defense from Harden right there. When he's active on this end, it makes a huge difference.
Durant, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Warriors leading by 8. Curry outside. Rebounded by Coleman. Coleman's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. The shot by Curry, no good. Curry's gotten only 2 of his hit attempts from long range to fall from here. The deep 3 from Harden. Oh, Harden sinks the long 3. 16 seconds left to play here in the half. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Carter with the three. And no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in check. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
For the fan, half-court shot drum. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Chamberlain. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizin in at the shooting guard position. Warriors leading by 8.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
On defense, the Nets. Here's Harrison. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 3rd assist on the night from deep Harden. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And so it's Golden State with it. Here's Curry with the 3. Oh, Curry so accurate from 3-point range.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Harden's shot is off. Warriors leading by 13. Here's Barry. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Durant kicks to Irving from downtown. Hits the 3-point bomb. Irving's got 20 points.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Here's Curry with the 3. Score of the basket is 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Pass to Barry. Drives to the hoop. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Coleman, the pass to Carter. Chamberlain with the rebound.
He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you guys.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Carter. There's the drive. And then Carter with the dunk.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Nets trail by 11. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Here's Golden State. Barry the pass to Curry. From deep 3-point land. Oh, what a stroke from Curry.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Durant just inside the line. Warriors leading by 14. Here's Harrison. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Carter. Oh, yes! The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Here's Harrison. Rebound, Brooklyn. Harden outside. Durant in the corner. With 4 seconds on the clock.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break with a 10-point lead. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league. They've been doing. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Lots of momentum on Carter's drive. The defense can't keep up, and he ends up getting the foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Space in the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 6 points in the bucket from Irving. Curry passes to Chamberlain. It's deflected. Harden surveying the D. Takes the three. The kick out to Irving. From past the arc, and he's good on the three ball. Irving's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Curry with the three, and another three for Golden State.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
And that one's good, Irving.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Here's KD. A rebound by the Nets. Carter's got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Harden! Easy money, James Harden.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a three. That's money.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Irving. Durant with the steal. Irving outside. To tie it up. That one misses. Warriors leading by 3. And good! From way outside, it's in!
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Irving. And the 3 misses.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
2 minutes to play. 4th quarter.
Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Kyrie. And get the 3. Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. The 19-foot shot. And it's sent back by KD. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Curry. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Got a piece of it. Irving against Curry. Now Carter. loses it. Now Durant. Harden fires. Buries the deep ball.
Coming up big in the clutch. Harden, you know he loves these moments.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Look at Curry with the answer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the trip.
Oh, I see you, big
Can
fella.
you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Well, that's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Curry. Oh, he hits the deep three.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. He's led by as many as 14 points. Durant. So we see the Warriors get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin,
The fear no beat up keeps going on. honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Brooklyn wins the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Now here's Curry. Here's Harrison. Chamberlain lays it up and banks it in.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Durant against Irving. Fades. Nice shot by Durant.
Add Katie's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots, alongside the sky hook and the step-back three.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Kidd. Shoots over Curry. Kidd with the bucket.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Curry looking it over to the right side. So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here.
Substitutions for your next.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Harrison pass to Durant. And the Warriors tack on two more.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Irving for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Curry, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Carter, the pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Harrison. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Brooklyn trailing. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Coleman. Outside Durant. It's deflected. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. And now the Nets on the break. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Durant drives in. Here's Harrison. Pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Three-pointer, Harden. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Barry. Soft touch off the glass.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Durant with it. Now Carter defending. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
56 seconds left in the first quarter. Harden, the pass to Irving. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. Chamberlain passes to Barry. Clock at 6. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Harden. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first. Sinks that one from the post.
Yeah, getting it done inside Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
They set a pick. And here's Curry for three. Sinks the tray. Curry's got 5 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Warriors. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4. Fade away, and the Warriors with another 3.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Pass to Coleman. Here's Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Chamberlain passes to Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Outside Harden. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. The Warriors lead by 9. Outside Curry. They set the pick. Pass to Arizon. Here's Chamberlain. And rejected. Outside Irving. Carter on the wing. Back to Irving. 6 to shoot. Knocks down the long J. Irving's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. The 3 from Curry, and the Warriors with another 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Bia. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And then Harden with the jam!
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Curry, he's open. Rebounded by the Nets.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
KD splashes the triple.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Left side, Harden. Jacks up a 3. Barry pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 10. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And he gets it to go.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Outside Durant. To the left side wing. Another 3 for Golden State.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Here's Arizon. Chamberlain controls the rebound and the putback. And the Warriors lead by 15.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity. What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
2-second difference between shot and game clock to the paint. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Harrison. Oh, what an incredible end to the corner.
Wow, incredible indeed. Waits until the very last second to let it fly.
Woo. Oh, with the clock running down, man, that was close.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Warriors ahead, up 19. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden, and it's Carter in at the 3 spot. So that's the Nets 5. Harrison pass to Chamberlain. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Nets trail by 19. Harden from outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Harrison, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Pass to Curry. Here's Harrison. Takes a 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. There's the drive, and it's Durant with the finish.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Lets it go from deep. Outside Durant. The 3, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Pass to Barry. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
To the left wing. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors with another 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Curry passes to Chamberlain, and Irving comes to help. The kick out, Curry. Here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Irving. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got 8.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Here's Barry. 18 points for him. Pass to Curry. And here's Durant. Here's Barry. Shoots over Durant. That one's wide left.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Irving for 3. Connects from downtown. Give him 8 points now.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Curry. Pass to Harrison. For three, Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now here's Carter. Over Durant. Picked it out of midair. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 1:03 left in the third quarter. Here's Curry. Pass to Harrison. For three, Durant. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Outside Harden. Can they get it? Chamberlain pulls it in. Pass to Barry. 24 seconds left in the third quarter here. Gets the 3 to fall.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Harrison. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Warriors. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the court. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at power forward. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's the 3. Curry's shot is off. And here are the Nets now. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Irving for 3. Sinks it from distance.
An opportunistic player in the open floor. Once Irving sees a chance to score, he jumps on it.
Pass to Harrison from behind the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Harden from outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Takes the 3. Curry with some nice D. The Warriors lead by 21. Here's Harrison. Off the mark there with a 3. Durant against Durant. On the wing, Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got 7 rebounds in the game. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. The kick to Durant. Fires for 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And Brooklyn has possession. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. And the Nets miss again.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Up top, Curry, defended by Harden. Doubled by Durant. Back to Curry. Pass to Harrison. Shot clock at 6. He buries it from 3. Durant's got 12 points here in the second half.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Here's Durant. He takes it in, and there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shots.
And both free throws good for Durant. The Warriors lead by 22. 1:49 left in the 4th quarter here. And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
Barry, the pass to Curry. Here's Barry. Pass to Harrison. And the Warriors with another 3.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And it's Durant with the finish.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Harden finds Irving. Knocks it down from distance.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
Pass to Barry from downtown. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He hits the 2nd from the line. And he nails the 3rd. 40 seconds left in the final quarter. Now here's Irving.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
Here's Coleman. He's covered by... Oh my goodness!
Wow! And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the...
Oh! Wow! And he's now got the double-double.
You need to bring a lot of help to stop him.
Man, with his... Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness!
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the 3 spot. Oh, George with a steal. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Indiana shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
Here's Lewis. Drains the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And it's Williamson penetrating. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Granger, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now here's Paul. Williamson looking around. Clock at 6. Rebounded by Daniels.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Here's Lewis. Covered by Ingram. Lets it fly. Lewis can't get it to go. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Williamson for 3. He drops it from range. Williamson's got 5.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
And here's Holiday. Pass to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
And I'll tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
Now here's Cousins. That one goes. Count it.
You know, I really enjoy watching Cousins go to work deep inside. I mean, it feels like, to me, nobody can guard him down there.
Pass to Granger. Here's Lewis. To end the drought. Hauled in by Paul.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Holiday against Daniels. The 3. And Drew Holiday gets a 3.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
The 3, George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Ingram up top. The floater. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 8. Boy, they need something to go to regain some control.
Nasty right there. Oh, my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish. Playing from behind, it's amazing Interesting he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly. What a sweet assist by CP3.
It's stolen by Ingram. Pass to Cousins. Driving in, and Cousins throws it down.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Here's Granger. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Paul looking over the floor. Three-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 11. Here's Granger. On target from range. Granger's gotten his second bucket on the night.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end. Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team. There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
And Cousins throws it down.
Boy, for Cousins, that's really a simple, strong throwdown. Part of his normal operation.
Nice shot by George.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's a three from Paul. Fires in the triple.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And so it's New Orleans closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Paul in at the point. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Pass to Cousins. Stolen by Daniels. Here's Lewis. 6 points for him. Another miss for him. He's 2 for 6.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
George. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5. Looking shaky out there. Williamson outside. Pass to Paul. Back to Williamson. Fires the three. Pacers with a rebound. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against. You can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take the thing you've got. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Granger. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Cousins has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Williamson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Page back. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Williamson's got 4 points this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him. He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Again, Williamson missing.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Outside Holiday. Good D by Daniels. Pacers trail by 11. O'Neal on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Cousins. Outside Ingram. Gets the 3 ball to go. Ingram's got 6 points.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch and shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
And here's Cousins. Holiday with the ball. Now guarded by Daniels. Holiday passes to Ingram. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Ingram's got his 3rd basket of the night.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Releases. Here's a 3 from Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
Here's Lewis. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like this. As a defender, challenge the 3-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
The Pelicans lead by 14. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Now here's Paul. The D's right on him. And here's Ingram from the arc. Hits the trifecta. Ingram's got 12.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Pass to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
The 3, George. He can't hit that time. Zion Williamson has been on display for the Pelicans. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
And amazing studs are coming at you from your pocket wise. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the court for the Pacers, we've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. Ranger passes to O'Neal. Fires from deep. Hauled in by Paul. New Orleans leading by 19. Pass to Williamson. Oh, George with a steal. Back to Paul. From the baseline. Indiana with a rebound. Second half getting started. About a minute played. From deep. And Indiana misses again. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
And again, New Orleans no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Here's Williamson. And that one drops. Williamson's got 15.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Pass to Lewis. Over Paul. Lewis can't get it to go.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Fires it. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's George. Pass to Lewis. Let's go with a 3. Sinks the tray. 15 points in the game. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. George with a steal. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
And George is very good in how he leaks out in transition, times it perfectly, and really creates high percentage shots for himself as a result.
Paul for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 13. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. PA?
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. George passes to Lewis. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got assist number 5 here tonight. Pass to Daniels. Here's Lewis. Outside O'Neal. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. The Pelicans lead by 13. Outside Paul. Pass to Ingram. Holiday against George. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by Ingram. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter. George passes to Daniels. Jacks up a 3. George, no good.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
Ingram into the lane. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Phenomenal athleticism from Ingram. I mean, really looking to rip that basket up with that strong dunk.
Intercepted. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. For 3, O'Neal. Williamson outside. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he...
Oh, man. Whoa!
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
Boogie Cousins shaking it up a little bit with a dynamic throwdown.
Knocks down the triple.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They've done well to disrupt the opposition. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Cousins in at the 5. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Williamson inside. He's covered by O'Neal. Clock is at 3. Goes up from the block. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Lewis. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 16. Outside O'Neal. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins is... Williamson up top. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's a 3 from Paul. Counted from distance.
Paul's got such a fluid shooting motion. From the moment he lets it go, everything about it smooth.
And Indiana misses again. New Orleans leading by 19. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 21. Three-pointer, O'Neal drops in the three. That gives him a double-double.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Holiday outside. And Holiday powers it home.
Boy, don't let his position as a point guard fool you now. Holiday can flush it with ease.
And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And Paul gets it to go.
Good job executing in tight. Paul doesn't fear anybody when he's in attack mode.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Launches a three. Another three for Indiana.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
On the wing, Holiday. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Here's Ingram. Shot blocked. On the take. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Paul draws the double. Outside Ingram. Paul against George.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Gets stolen by Daniels. Minute 32 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense. Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Outside Holiday. Oh, he missed the jumper. Pacers trail by 17.
What you say?
My goodness.
Come on now.
Flushes it down with both hands. Williamson inside. He's against O'Neal. Cash from downtown.
Always one of the league's most accurate jump shooters. Chris Paul can flat out knock him down.
Here's Granger. He's covered by Holiday. And stolen by Holiday. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this game is over, and they're the only ones who don't realize that.
Holiday hits them both. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll get him his fourth foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
Here's Lewis. Fires away from way outside. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous
going to be the Pacers off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's O'Neal in a power forward position. George with no one around. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further serve from the line.
And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Lewis attacking. Three-pointer. Granger. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got 4 rebounds in this game. Paul against Daniel. Paul passes to Cousins. The 9-foot shot. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And George gets it to go.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
Now Granger. Following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. Granger kicks to Lewis. For the three, Cousins pulls it in. Cousins has got his 5th rebound in this one. Paul for 3. Paul missing again. Indiana off to a slow start. They trail by 9 points. Ingram against Granger. The 3. The shot by George, no good. And so it's New Orleans with it. And stolen by Daniels. Pass to Granger. He slams it down right on top of Brandon Ingram.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Pacers trail by 7. Here's George going inside.
Don't sleep on Paul George's verticality. How nice was that finish?
Williamson a screen on Lewis. Paul with the 3. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Cousins with a screen for Paul. Offensive rebound. Outside Holiday. The 3-pointer, no good. And the Pacers with possession here. 8-point game. Fires, high post. That one good for 2. George has got 6.
Now, this is a reliable aspect of Paul George's game. That in-between jumper is pure.
Paul with the bucket.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Now, here is O'Neal. Still scoreless.
And big men who can shoot really changes the dynamic of your offense.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Now, Williamson. Following Chris Paul's 3-point attempt. Pocket 6. Holiday with the 3. The long distance 3 is buried.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Takes a 3. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to George. And it's George finishing it off.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. New Orleans on top. They lead by 8. And we'll be back in just a moment with this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
And they look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
We've got Lonzo Ball. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Holiday, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Cousins. Excellent defense from Daniels. Pacers trail by 8.
Personal foul. First team foul.
George hacks a 2-pointer.
Well, we know Drew Holiday can lock you up on the defensive end.
And a miss there off the inbound. Cousins with a screen on Lewis. Ball with the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Lets the 3 fly. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there, and there's no hitch in that game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far.
This is the all-around impact of DeMarcus Cousins. Points, rebounds, there he gets the stop.
Holiday with the 3. Good on the triple. Holiday's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
That's incredible patience right there. Just letting the play develop. Nice job, Drew Holiday.
Indiana again missing. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Guys, nothing has really come easy for them today.
Yeah, definitely not their best basketball.
To halt the run, and it's George finishing it off.
Boy, you have to love his demeanor today. Paul George has been dialed in, nothing distracting him.
Ball from deep 3-point territory. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. 3-pointer, Granger, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's on DeMarcus Cousins. Indiana shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Pelicans leading by 20. Williamson is screen on Lewis. Ball finds Williamson. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And here are the Pacers now. It's George on the wing. From deep. Traps in the tray. George has got 7 now in this quarter.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make it. Look out! Strong finish.
A move straight out of the circus. It's showtime.
Yeah, that might be too wild, in fact, Greg, for the circus.
And for his coach, holding his breath partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
Drills the 3-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game. Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
There's Ball with the three, and another three for New Orleans.
And no doubt, the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
From deep, three-point territory. Got it to drop!
Goodbye!
He got it to drop!
Goodbye and good night!
O'Neal from long range. He got it up. That one doesn't drop. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. New Orleans on top, running away with this one. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Roll. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
On the court right now for the Pacers. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Daniels in at the 5. And it's Williamson missing. George up top, guarded by Holiday. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Right side, Ball. His three-pointers off the mark. Here's Granger. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
And the rejection by Cousins.
The aggressive defense by DeMarcus Cousins, not content to just alter it, send it back.
And a deep three from George. Pelicans with a rebound. Cousins has got rebound number 13 with that last one. To the paint. And Cousins throws it down.
Well, quality shots usually translate to great percentages. The chippy for DeMarcus Cousins with authority.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
Kicks it out to Granger. He takes it in, and it's Granger with the jam.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. To the inside, Cousins, and then Cousins with the dunk.
What incredible hands. DeMarcus Cousins makes tough catches look easy.
Hands it from downtown.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Inside, here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
George against Holiday. And it's George missing.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or heat gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
A try by Williamson. And that one is off. Outside Daniels. 1:49 left to play in the third. O'Neal misses.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Here's Mashburn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Granger. Williamson from long range.
And I like the effort on defense from O'Neal, using that size and length to his advantage.
From the wing, Ball with the rebound. They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch. And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
And George, here we go. Good work there as it goes. George has got 17 now.
Paul George is very difficult to contain on a dribble drive. He's got length, handle, and size. Good luck. Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Fires from way outside. And Paul George, good for the three. George has got 20 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And the confidence just oozing out of Ball right now. He feels like he can get any shot he wants. You can ill afford to let him get into a rhythm.
Williamson outside. Back to Ball. Over Lewis. No good from the wing.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
It's been all about Lonzo Ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Holiday out there with Ball. Then there's Williamson. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Ball with the bucket.
Yeah, you've got to stay with Ball when the pick comes. You know he's looking to get the shot off.
George with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. Here's Granger. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
2 shots.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leading the defense to scramble.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And it's Granger with the jam.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
It's good from long range.
And Ball, such a high IQ player, superb at knowing when to take that triple.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Ball from long range. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Williamson kicks to Holiday. O'Neal against Ball. Here's Mashburn. And that one hits back iron.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Lewis with the three. The shot's good on the assist by George.
3 points.
Lewis has got 9 points now in just the second half. Ball from long range. Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Cousins. Williamson outside. New Orleans moving the ball around. Here's Mashburn and a strong finish with 2 hands.
You see the playmaking ability of Williamson there. Great pass to set up his teammate.
Here's Granger and the slam dunk by Granger.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Ball no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
A kick out to O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's ball. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
It's the quickness of ball that's a problem for defenders. Solid at finding ways to get fouled on the way up.
1:44 left to play here in the fourth. George, no good. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Up the line by Indiana. Outside Lewis. Good on the three-point shot.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Ball from long range. And the Pelicans miss again.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Jamal Mashburn. Third personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Pelicans foul.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Here's Granger. Pelicans pull it in.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
O'Neal with the rebound. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Fires for three. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And so the Pelicans now can just hold on to the ball. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Ball no good. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Pacers to start out. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. Here's George. Nice shot from the wing.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Fires from deep. Paul, shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
O'Neal misses.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Launches it. Paul, shot is off. Daniels with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Daniels against Paul. Daniels, that one's true.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
On offense, here are the Pacers. Here's Granger. Fades. And that's off the glass and in.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Paul. And again, New Orleans, no good. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Daniels outside. Pass to Granger from the arc. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
He gets called for the over the back. He thought he could slip through the cracks and grab the rebound.
And this is why we say block out. It is a fundamental thing that is often overlooked and hurts you every time.
Williamson inside. He's against O'Neal. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Now here's Ball. Puts up a deep three. Granger grabs the miss. Shot from the wing. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
And it's Ball with the three.
Just total confidence from deep. Ball, he just sinks that shot like it's nothing.
Daniels a screen on Ball. Here's Lewis. And the three off target. Pelicans trail by 3. The three from Ball. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Yeah, Ball knows his team relies on him to get his own shots too. So he works to find his looks.
With a 9-footer, here's Daniels. Pelicans cleared away. Ball looks over the floor. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
There's Ball with a 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside O'Neal. Kicks it to George. Outside O'Neal. 4 on the clock. Granger passes to Daniels. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
There's Ball with a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Down low. And stolen by Williamson. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Rashburn. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. Indiana trailing here. Here's Lewis. Still without a bucket. Pass to George. Daniels a screen on Holiday. George passes to Daniels. He gets it in there.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Now here's Cousins. That one falls.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw tonight. Here's Daniels. Oh, wow, just incredible.
That is a monster finish.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Lonzo Ball. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Pelicans. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter. Man, some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points and the reserves delivered.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
We've got Zion Williamson. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Daniels a screen on Ball. Pass to Granger, and here's Daniels. Williams grabs the board. Here's Mashburn, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Daniels with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Comes up empty down low. Here's Mashburn. Oh, throw it down! Wow!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. George against Holiday. Pass to O'Neal. Rebounded by New Orleans. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Here's George. Right side O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Over Williamson. Great D that time from Williamson.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
To the middle. Stolen by Ball. And now New Orleans on the break.
Ball's got some very fast hands. He will strip it and turn it into a fast break immediately.
Here's Granger. He's got 5. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Granger. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Kicks it to George. Hits a 3-pointer. George has got 7.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Here's Ball. And another basket for New Orleans. Pacers trail by 3. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Ball outside. Pass to Holiday. Now here's Cousins. Over Daniels. Tipped. Kicks it to George. Another 3 for Indiana.
Hits the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
There's Ball with a 3. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 for the field.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Here's Ball. He's got 17. To the inside. And Cousins throws it down.
On offense, Ball is a catalyst. He knows how to move things around and get people quality shots.
Here's Lewis, pounded by Ball. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback. 10 points for him.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Pass to Mashburn. Lets it go from 14. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Lewis. Gets it off. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. Lonzo Ball. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for New Orleans, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We'll be back in a moment. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
On the floor for Indiana, we've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. Screen by O'Neal, 6 to shoot, and stolen by Holiday. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Mashburn. Indiana with a rebound. It's tipped. He got it. There's no doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
In terms of point of attack, on-ball defenders, it does not get better than Drew Holiday. He is relentless and has great length as well.
And he makes good on his first shot of the game. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Lewis has gone 1 for 4 from distance. Outside Holiday. They swipe it. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's O'Neal. Got it. Good job in the low post. O'Neal's got his second basket. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. There's Ball with a 3. Granger grabs the miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Cousins with the steal. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Mashburn, covered by Daniels. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Pacers trail by 3. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Lewis, and Indiana again with the bucket. Here's New Orleans now. Ball right side. Pass to Mashburn. With the drive, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Lewis. Three-pointer, no good. The Pelicans lead by 3. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Holiday passes to Mashburn. And he jams it home with authority.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. There's a screen for 3. Here's Daniels, and he dunks it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
To the middle. And Cousins throws it down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Sends it home from 3-point land.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
Ranger passes to O'Neal. Good work there as it goes. O'Neal's got 6 here in the quarter.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Pass to Mashburn. Back to Ball. Williamson for 3. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 7th assist here tonight. Here's O'Neal into the lane.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
40 seconds left in the third. Ball outside. And another 3 for New Orleans.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Granger, and he lays it up and in. Granger's got 7 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Down low. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Lewis. Buries it from 3. And now just a 2-point New Orleans lead.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Pelicans ahead. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Drew Holiday out there with Ball. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5. And Ball gets it to go.
He can pull up with the best of them. Ball solid with his jumper.
Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one. Who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And Ball gets it to go.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Granger, no good. The Pelicans lead by 6. Outside Holiday. And another basket for New Orleans.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. And here's Daniels. It's a nice pass by Indiana here. Lewis can't get it to go.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
They double him with Daniels. Williamson for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Holiday against George. Screen by O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Oh, he jammed it!
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Holiday! The triple drops!
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Got to at least show a little heart out here. How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Known as a pass-first player, you like to see Lonzo call his own number out of that two-man game and be aggressive.
And yes, sir! Matching three-pointers. Wow!
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Now Holiday. Let's loose for three. No good. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Lewis. He's covered by Holiday. Clock at 6. Can't get the three. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Takes a three, and he nails it. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Williamson outside. From deep. Money from three.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Daniels against ball. And he slams it down. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Williamson outside. Oh, the long ball, no good. Here's Lewis. Puts up a deep three. Not that time. Ball fires. And they get it back. Williamson fires. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch.